Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. How exciting. We're up to part 10 of Neva's 48-hour reading sprints. How good. I hope you've all had a fabulous, what are you guys at now? Like 36 hours or so? Like around that time? I don't know. I can't math at this time of night, but I hope that it continues to be awesome, and I'm hoping to make it that way as well. It's 9 p.m. for me, so we're going to see how I go. I've had a fat nap, so I should be good. I should be good, but you never know, really. Because I just feel so tired today. But I'm hoping that I can liven up a little bit as we get through the sprints. I know in the first sprint, we're hoping to watch the second Happy Gilmore movie because we haven't seen it yet, so we want to do that. I do need to fix my Netflix though. I don't know if it's going to let me watch it, but yeah, should be okay. Because you know how it comes up sometimes on like this message saying your device isn't part of the household. So I'm gonna have to message my mother to give me the code so I can have Netflix, because it's too much responsibility to actually own your own Netflix, and I don't want to have to do that yet. So we're still on mum's. We have she's on our Stan and Amazon and all of that, so we do share it around, but I feel like adulting really starts when you are getting your own Netflix account. I do not want to do that. It should have went to email. But how has your sprints been? I'm feeling like Selena's just finishing up now, so that's exciting. What is everyone reading? What are we getting up to today? I'll put a little banner up. I'm currently reading Retribution, which is the third book in the Edge of Darkness trilogy, which the first book is Insatiable, and it's by Lee Rivers. And I am obsessed with this trilogy. It's the best dark romance I've ever read. It's going up there with my top books of the year. And I just can't stop thinking about it. I'm 60 something percent of the way through. So I really wanted to get it done today, but then I had a nap instead. So that did not help me. So yeah, well, hopefully I can read a little bit more of that tonight. I should be able to finish it, but I don't want to put too much pressure on myself. So yeah, I'm really enjoying that. I love the characters so much. It's just such a whirlwind, and I feel like from the beginning of the book, there's just so much that happens. There is a bit of a time jump, and then we go back. We go have dual timelines, but it works really well, and it's done in such a great way. So I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. Let me have a look. Who's here? Oh, we have the lovely Christina, which it is Christina's birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to Christina. We'll see you soon as you start your morning. It's so fine. If you don't make it, it's all good. I will chat to you later that day. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you for the lovely, lovely reminders. Very, very nice. We have the playlist link here. So very exciting. And yeah, I just hope you've all had such a great day. Oh, we have Stephanie here. Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. How have you been? What have you been up to?
I've read a whole book.
Oh my gosh, yes.
It was so I have like 20 books checked out on Kindle Unlimited, right? And so I was like, I'm gonna just try reading them down, and I randomly picked one that was almost 500 pages. I'm almost done with the prequel novella for the Zodiac Academy.
Oh, nice.
Because I'm doing that read along. So
awesome. What are you thinking so far?
Well, here's the thing. I already read the first book before she announced the read along. So I've already read the first book. So it's kind of nice to go back to the prequel novella to see how screwed up these kids' parents really are.
Yes. Oh, that's so good.
Like, I feel sad for Darius. Really sad.
Yeah, for sure. It makes you feel a lot of like sympathy for him, whereas at the start of those books you just like hate him.
Like
why?
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Neva.
Hello. I feel like I haven't seen your face in ages.
I know, it's been so long.
Long time no see. No.
Yeah. How has the 48 hours been treating you?
Not fine. I've gotten plenty of rest.
Oh, that's good.
I have managed to get on everyone's sprint.
Nice.
To at least show my face, but I have rested a lot, so.
That's good. Lovely. Are you reading anything?
I'm reading Between Wrath and Mercy. That's my audiobook. And then also Wild and Rangold is my ebook.
Yeah.
So I'm probably, because I have some food that I'm eating because I was hungry. So I'm probably going to eat my food and watch Grey's Anatomy. I'm be real. And then probably after I eat, I will read Wild and Rangold for a while. Because I'm still not like awake enough.
Yeah.
To listen to the other one, and it has like a lot of fantasy in it. So
yeah, fair. Nice. I finished Wild and Rangold last week, and I really, really liked it. It was probably one of my favorites in the series. Surprisingly, I thought it was going to be my least favorite.
I gave the third one 6 stars, so we'll see if this one beats it. I don't know. So far, I'm having honestly a kiki of a time. So
yeah, good. Very nice. Hello to Maggie. Hello, Aussie gal. It's not too bad. Like, I hate being in here because the lighting is so bad, but we had to move my bookshelves in here because there was nowhere else in the house, and it's very insulated, so it's not too bad. Otherwise, I would not have put my books in here if they were going to get moldy because, but it's so fine. I tested out some books that I didn't care if they got ruined, and I left them in the garage for like 2 months, and we had like the worst weather. So I know that it's okay, but I'll keep checking on them because as soon as I see any signs of anything, I will be moving the bookshelves up into the room. I don't care if I can't get places in the kitchen or whatever. Books are my priority. But yeah, it's not too cold, surprisingly. It's freezing outside, but it's okay in here. I've had caffeine, which puts my brain to sleep. Oh my gosh. I wish that happened to me sometimes when I have my 4 p.m. coffee and I'm like, I should not have done that. But I need it. So probably won't be reading just when I feel included. Well, I'm glad that you're here and I hope that we give you some company. Just started the 7-year slip. Nice. Hello to Ren. Yes, this is exactly why I'm in the garage, Jean. Should be all over me if I was up there. And plus, I don't know why, but my brother decided to sleep over tonight, so it's very loud upstairs. Everyone thinks that we're just having like a big family sleepover tonight for no reason whatsoever. I'm like, it's Sunday night. Can you please go to your own house? But no, apparently we're having a sleepover, so that's great. I think when you came in, I was talking about the Insatiable. I'm on the 3rd book of the Edge of Darkness trilogy by Lee Rivers, and I'm loving it. Have you read that, Neva? I feel like you would love this series so much.
So Lee Rivers is on, like, I have pages in my reading journal where you can put like an author. It's all like alphabetical.
Yeah.
You put like the author's picture and then like their backlist.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I've read something by Lee Rivers.
Yeah.
Let me just look this up real quick because I feel like I've read something by this author.
Yeah. Her other book, Little Stranger, is a
Okay.
lot more popular.
That's what I've read. Because I haven't read the second one yet.
Yeah.
But Little Stranger was a lot.
Yeah, I feel like
I did like it. I did give it 5. Huh?
Was that Step Siblings, that one?
That was Adopted Siblings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so here's the thing with it. I gave it 5 stars. I did. Because like the book was good. Like, but if you do not like taboo, absolutely not. Because they are adopted siblings, but they are adopted when she's like 5 and he's 8. So like they grew up. You know what I mean? Like, it was a fun time though. Like I need to read more Lee Rivers for sure.
Yeah. That Edge of Darkness trilogy, I'm on the last book now. And I would say the romance isn't the dark side about it. It's more like they talk about the underworld and there's so much stuff happening and that kind of thing. And it gets really messed up really quickly. But I feel like the way that they do it, or she does it, is really good. And it's so, like, I'm hooked to the storyline as well, not just the romance. But, yeah, it's so emotional.
Have you read Little Stranger?
No, I haven't. I will after this, though.
Because, Brooklyn, when you read this book, I need you to message me.
Okay.
Because there is you will know the part when you get there, but something happens like at the end of part 1 of this book.
Okay.
And I need you to message me when you get to that part. You will know what it is because it's actually absolutely diabolical. It is absolutely diabolical. Like Vanessa and I buddy read this book.
Yeah.
I think for Smutella.
Yeah. I remember you guys doing that. Yeah, that was a while ago.
This prom talk, like if you do not know the part, I will be surprised because like it is literally the most. I've read a lot of dark romance. Like y'all know me, I'd just be out here consuming the dark romance and just like not talking about it on my channel, pretending like I'm not consuming the dark romance. Even for me, this was like diabolical. Like it was absolutely insane. Yeah. Absolutely.
And now I have to read it like ASAP.
I was like, what? Like I literally read it. I read it, I reread it, and then I looked at my brother, who's 23, and I read it to him, and he left the room. Like, absolutely. Here's the thing. And I read The Sinner, whatever it is, by Chantal Tessier, you know, that has the pew-pew in it. Yeah. I thought that was diabolical until I read Little Stranger. And then I went on like a deep dive on Instagram of like other people that had read this book. And so many people gave this book 5 stars. So I was like, okay, clearly I'm not the only like completely fucked up, unhinged person. Because I read it and like it was diabolical, but I was also like
okay.
And I was like, what does this say about me? This is why, you know, my spice meter, like is broken.
Doesn't exist now.
Because like anyone else would have put this book down and just like been like, I'm good. Me? I finished it. I need to read the second one, to be honest. I haven't picked up the second one. But absolutely.
I've added it to my list.
Yay.
Absolutely. I'm not going to lie. I think Little Stranger might be, like, content-wise, might be the darkest thing I've ever read.
Yeah, she's really good at dark romance, I think. Okay, that's up on my list now.
So diabolical. Like, I need you to read this book.
It's up there.
It's so
I definitely need to read it ASAP now. Excited to actually catch one of your sprints. Usually they're late in the evenings for me. Yes, it's late in the evening for me. So I've had my nap. I accidentally had like a 5-hour nap this afternoon. I don't know why it just happened, but it worked out really well. So I can be more awake for these sprints and I won't be tired at work tomorrow. So that's what I'm telling myself anyway. So yeah, it's nice to get this time of night. I'll see people I don't normally see and yeah, we'll have a good time.
It's fine, Brooklyn. Just continue to live in delusion. That's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the way.
If you just live in delusion, eventually your brain believes it.
Yeah, true. Fake it till you make it.
Usually, if I'm awake at this time, I am doom scrolling.
Yeah.
Not being productive.
It's hard.
Listen, I finished a book yesterday, and now I don't feel really like reading anything because I'm like, well, I accomplished something in these 48 hours. Look at me.
Yeah. I finished a book that
I don't have content to make. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
It's also because like I'm still in a book hangover from Sunrise on the Reaping.
Yeah, fair enough.
So she cried reading that. Okay.
No, Brooklyn. I cried from chapter 5 to the end.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And then at the end, I had I actually crashed out. Like I don't think I've ever actually been able to say like, oh, I had a crash out until I read Sunrise on the Reaping. I mean, 6 stars, best book of 2025.
Yeah.
I'm going to read it simply because I want to see if it's going to make me cry because I don't cry when I read anything. I've never cried. I mean, I've read sad, horrible stuff. Like, okay, you guys know the book Where the Bread From Grows? Like, the dogs die at the end of the book.
Oh, yeah, that book.
Didn't cry, but I watched the movie and I bawled like a baby. So,
yeah.
But
you might just be a person who is like, you need to visually see it.
I cry at everything. But not if I read it. I
cry at everything, okay? Because ever since I, got clean and all that happy stuff like 9 years ago, I just cry at everything. Like I have there's no filter to my feelings. It's very weird. Here's the thing with Sunrise on the Reaping. I actually think I freaked out my younger brothers. Like my 23-year-old brother was like, it was kind of funny, like that you crashed out like so quickly, but I saw the fear in their eyes, like when I initially crashed out because I went from being like sniffly, like I was like sniffling, right? Mm-hmm. Have you read this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then the last like 20 minutes of this audiobook happened.
It's funny too because you like know exactly kind of what happens, but that makes it even worse.
Because here's the thing is that there was really like no warning to like the first thing happening, and then like the first thing happens, which I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, but the first thing happens, and then like we kind of like move forward from that thing, and then the second thing happens, and then you're just dead on the ground. I literally was like, sniffling, like, oh, it's so sad, blah, blah. The games had ended, whatever. And I was like sniffly and like coloring on my iPad. And then like, I'm listening because at this point I couldn't read it. I couldn't see through my tears. So like, I couldn't read it. I just had to listen to it. And I'm listening to it. And as I'm listening to it, I can just like feel it, like the dread, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I was like, in my brain, I was like, I'm going to crash out. Like, I'm going to crash out. And then the crash out was so fast. Like, when I say I was crying so hard, I was hyperventilating.
Oh, God.
I tried to film for my vlog, my spoiler-filled vlog of me rereading the Hunger Games in chronological order. I still have not updated for Sunrise on the Reaping because every time I turn the camera on to start trying to like update with the spoilers, I start crying again. And like no one needs to see me crash out like that on the internet.
At least it's like your genuine reaction to the series. Like that's just what to expect when reading it. It's a good book review.
I'm just saying, There's a reason Haymitch became the adult that he did.
Mhm. Yep.
Could
Oh yeah.
not be me. I would just no longer exist, to be honest. Absolutely.
I'm the same. Hello to Saluna. Hello, Lils. We'll be listening to Red, White, and Royal Blue. Oh, so good. I hope you're having the best time with it. The best.
So I watched a movie like 4 times in a week before I tried listening to the book.
Oh, okay.
And I couldn't do it because the accents of the 2 main characters are different from the movie characters.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I still haven't watched the movie. But the
really
book
good.
was top tier, so
It was really good. I mean, I still watch it often.
Yeah, it's actually a really good movie. I like it. Good adaptation. You're right to come in now. My sister needs some clothes that are on the line behind me. She's like in a towel.
Oh.
So I just try not to expose her. But yeah, I really liked that movie. It was really good. Very, very good.
Brooklyn,
Yes.
you've read Kristen Hannah before, right? Or no?
Right. Kristen Hannah.
Or have you not?
No, I don't think so.
Kelsey has. I don't remember which of my friends have.
No, I haven't. It's all right. She can stay here. No.
Well, I am scared. I was only asking because apparently they're adapting The Nightingale, which is like one of her books.
Oh, yeah, okay. I do know that book.
And Dakota and Elle Fanning are starring in this movie together as sisters.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Which, I mean, obviously they are sisters in life.
Yeah.
Like it's like the first movie they're ever going to be in together.
Wow, that's so cool.
So of course they're going to be in something that's going to make everybody in the audience cry. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll definitely remember that because that's so iconic.
I need to read The Nightingale, but I'm so scared. Like,
yeah,
all I hear about Kristen Hannah is that she just devastates you. So I'm like,
yeah.
I haven't read any of her books, so
maybe we need to do a buddy read.
Yes,
I think we should. We haven't done a buddy read in so long, Brooklyn.
No, I know. It's been so long.
We should figure this out.
Yes. Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. That is also one that I need to read as soon as possible. Love the Zodiac prequel novella. It was a 4-star for me. Can't wait to start The Awakening. Might start it after my current read. I'm so excited to get back to Zodiac Academy.
I need to read the prequel novella because I didn't even know this existed.
Yeah, you do.
Kindle Unlimited. They're all in Kindle Unlimited. So
I've read the first book and the second book.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to continue the series because I actually just reread the first book like 2 months ago, like as a refresh, and I gave it 4 stars.
Yeah,
I read it a couple of months ago, but it took like 6 weeks for my library to get it from my interloan library situation, and I read checked out the first 3 books, but I was through so much in that first book, I just couldn't go directly into the second book. You know, like there's just so much happening.
Yeah, there is a lot. I just finished the entire series 2 months ago, and it took me like 2 years to read it. So, yeah, like those last books, because I had to physically read them all, but this time I'm going to listen to them if I can get them from the library, because that is the problem. They're so hard to get from the library because either nowhere has them or they've only got a few copies, so everyone's got them. So there's such a long wait. So I've got the first few anyway. They've got like graphic audio, so I'm really excited for that. So yeah, very good stuff. Hello to Stephanie and Neva. Did read a whole book today though, so progress. Oh, for sure. After you read like a whole, like you binge read a book as well, I feel like you just don't want to read for at least a week. So it kind of just...
That's why I picked the novella, because I read a whole book that I probably would have DNF'd if I wasn't stubborn.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Me
That's
too.
what it was. There's a newbie author. It was a Why Choose Rom-Com with Firefighters, and there's a good story. It was just the first like 3 chapters were just horrible. Like,
Yeah.
it's just hard to get through.
Yeah.
Because Neva knows this, but the author described this situation where the main girl was meeting each of the brothers, but like met brother 1, and then the next chapter was the exact same scene but told from the brother number 2's point of view, and then the next chapter was the exact same scene with the exact same wording but told from the third brother's point of view. But then after that, they stopped doing that. They stopped rehashing the scenes. So
They just wanted to make sure you really knew what was going on in that scene for no reason. That's so annoying.
Yeah. So then I decided just to do the novella because it's less than 100 pages.
Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Very quick. Good morning to Elena. Hello, Jessica. Just finished watching Better Man and it almost made me cry again. Heading to bed, but wanted to say hi. Good night. Hope you have a lovely evening. Sorry that she missed most of your sprints, Kiani. That's okay. We'll be reading Beautiful Venom. Nice. This is also right up on my list, but just so many Rena Kent books to read, honestly. And just ordered the new book of Carrie by Stephen King, and it's coming on August 4th. That is very soon. I can't believe it's nearly August. That's so scary. Neva, for you to say something is diabolical makes me both concerned and intrigued. Exactly.
Because usually things aren't that, like, people will be like, wow, this was crazy, and I'm like, sure, yeah, so crazy. Yeah. This was like this was actually just like so, like, I'm just like thinking about it in my brain, and like I just have so many questions. Like, if I ever meet Lee Rivers ever in life, I'm going to ask her, like, what gave you the inspiration to write this scene? Because the scene is just like, from start to finish, the scene is just so, it's just so diabolical. Like, yeah. I don't I don't know. Like, here's the thing. A lot of things to me are like not that dark. They're like not that deep. So like, to this day, every time I hear someone tell me that, or not tell me, but like talk about it like in a on like a video, or like I read a review or something where someone talks about, like, for instance, like Haunting Adeline and like how dark it is, and I was like, did we read the same book? You know what I mean? I know that you love that book, Brooklyn, but you were never one of the people that was like, this is the darkest thing I've ever read. Like, you never said that to me. I listened to so many girlies that are like, this is my first ever dark romance, it's so dark, and I was like, my darling spring children, my sweet summer child.
It's hard when they start that as their first dark romance. I feel like you need to get something more in between for romance and dark romance going into it. So they go straight into that and they're like, oh my God.
You're like, oh my God, this is so dark. Here's the thing. Dude was like a complete simp by like 65%.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. The only H.D. Carlton book I have read so far that I finished and enjoyed it and finished it. Because I've actually only completed one book. Like, every other book that I've tried to read by her, I have DNF'd, except Does It Hurt, because that's still on my shelf.
Oh, I do not like that book. That's my least favorite for her.
And Nell gave me this for my birthday 2 years ago.
Yeah.
2023. And I need to read it. So I'm going to read it for Patreon. And they're going to get all of my unhinged thoughts about this book, because I feel like I'm going to hate it.
Nice.
I just can feel it in my bones that I'm going to dislike this book, because the only book by H.D. Carlton that I have actually read, finished, and I actually gave it like 5, maybe 6 times. I definitely gave it 5. Was Phantom.
Yeah, that was good.
And here's the thing. Phantom was what I wanted Haunting Adeline to be.
Yeah. Yeah. I see that.
So good. Like, I literally ate that book up in like 2 days. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever read in this moment. But now, like, I'm like, I don't know if I want, I'm going to read it because Nell gave it to me. But I think if Nell had not given me Does It Hurt, I probably would not read it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I just don't think I'm going to like it.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Truly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still feeling it. I still think about it like once a day. It's up there for one of mine too. All right, I might go into a sprint if that's okay. Star the next comment because we're going to watch Happy Gilmore 2. And then I'm going to read later. So I want to get this. I just can't. It made me re-log into Focus. And now I can't get the timer right for some reason. It's not letting me. Clock, maybe? No. Hang on, let me share my screen so you guys can help me because I don't know what I'm doing. So it's just like this, and I've like refreshed it and everything. I have to put it on the focus one, right?
Go to yeah. So you're gonna want it on focus. What are you wanting it to be?
What's the time?
Like,
maybe,
are we doing an hour?
Yeah, maybe let's do 90 minutes if that's okay.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's your channel, so that's fine. Okay, so now go back out and hit it again. Okay, go.
I feel like
Go to ambient theme and see if it changed it there or if it's still saying 20 minutes. No, okay, go out. Because I actually okay, go down at the bottom. There should be like a there should be like a little flower looking thing, a home, like a house, and you see it? Click the little flower one. Did it change? Okay,
yeah.
still at 20 minutes. Okay. Why is it doing that?
Like me? Is it because I'm on countdown? Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, maybe.
Is it normally?
Yeah, change it to Pomodoro. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Honestly,
I forgot that they added the countdown because that's like an update from like
the
countdown.
Yeah. I feel like that's why I had to re-log in because they've just updated it. So I haven't been on it for a little while.
Yeah.
All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll see you in an hour and a half. Hello, how did everyone go during our sprint? Let me know. I didn't read anything that sprint. We are watching the Happy Gilmore 2, so that's good. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's really funny. But let me know after this is over. I will be continuing on with Retribution, which I'm about. Let me just check it. I thought I was like over 60%. I feel like I'm pretty close to it. Retribution. Why do I keep saying that? Yeah, I'm 65% in on page 339 of 516. So quite a bit under 200 pages left. So it's definitely doable for later, but we'll see how I go. Might be a bit tired, but that's okay. Neva's having a bit of a rest, so she probably won't be back for this chatty bit, but that's all right. Currently have a cat who won't decide if she's settling down. She either lies down or runs around the house. Oh, sometimes they're just hard to settle. I reckon if you enjoy, I don't know what I could describe it as. There's lots of things that, I don't know, it's enjoyable. I really liked it. I liked how it was like combining American politics with British politics, and I just think it was good. Yeah, I really like it. Okay, Jessica thinks no. Maybe it was the time. I haven't read it for quite a few years. But, you know, currently on a book buying ban because I'm saving money to head overseas in September. I know, that's right. It gets longer and longer. And I feel like when you're on a book buying ban, it's harder to not think about it. I feel like when I'm not limiting myself to buying books, I don't think about all the books that I want. But when I am, the list just keeps growing and growing, and it gets out of hand quite quickly. Oh my gosh, Jess, I did not know you thought this about that book. Birthday is in 3 more days. Falls on a Wednesday this year. Going to see Backstreet Boys in Vegas at the Sphere. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I hope you have the best time at the Sphere. Wow, I want to go there. Not really. I don't know. Like, I'm reading quite a dark book at the moment, and I feel like Hunting, excuse me, which is the second book, is a lot darker just because of like the themes, and like we've got the underworld and like trafficking and that kind of thing, which I find really hard to read, and I find that stuff dark, but I really enjoy when it's done a certain way. So yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's just so scary because you know that kind of thing's happening out there. But, you know. Good night to Jess. That's so fine. We will see you soon, Steph. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. It was nice to chat with you. Hello, reading Demon Slayer. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. How far along are you? Hello to Lexi. Hello. Slowly making my way through Babel, whatever you want to call it. Nice. I think I gave it 3 stars, but the thing, it just wasn't for me. Dark Academia isn't my favorite, unfortunately. Really thought it would be, but it's not. It just isn't. So I found, like, especially the first $100 or $50 100 pages of this book so incredibly slow, but the writing is phenomenal. I loved the setting of it as well. So good. Thank you. I definitely am. I just had an off day on Tuesday. I had a lot of work last week, so I think I just needed to sleep in, and I need to chill. So yeah, Hello, Helen. Yay, you found us. That's so great. Yes, it's linked up above. I don't know if I've included it in the thing, but yeah, if you're watching through the playlist, then the next one will just happen. But I will put the link for the next person. I'm pretty sure it's Margaret. But I'll put that in. We're going for 2 more hours, so I'll include that there. When the time is right. Hello, Kendra. How you going? Yes, thank you, Lexi. Lots of good mornings. We love to have you here. Hello, Tanel. Good morning. How you doing? What are you up to on your Sunday? 86% in 9 chapters read and 17% into my book. Lovely. Got a bit distracted. So fine. It happens. Made it to 52% in Demon Slayer and started making the bed. Love it. Ren made it to 49% of Bury Our Bones. What are you thinking? What are your thoughts so far? Are we enjoying it? I need to buy it physically, but I'm just waiting for my time. I don't know why. I'm trying not to buy too much, but the other day I went to the bookshop. Well, I went to the store. I went there to get I don't know, I needed one ingredient for dinner. And I ended up in the bookstore and yeah, I got the Book of Azrael because it's really hard to buy that and it's really expensive on Amazon, which I don't mind not buying off Amazon as well. But usually Amazon's like the cheapest option. But I didn't think it was going to be in the bookstore, but it was. And then I renewed my membership. So now I have all these vouchers. And so you pay $25 and then you get them back in vouchers, which is pretty good. I really like that. But you have to spend a minimum of $50 to use one voucher. And you get 5% back on each one as well. So that's pretty good. But now that kind of means I need to buy at least $150 worth of books, which isn't the worst problem to have, but it's within 6 months or something. So yeah, I need to budget for that at some point. I'll treat myself, I'm sure. Lil's listened to 13% of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Really loving it. We'll switch to the physical book now that I'm in bed. Nice. Got to 13% in Babel and started watching Nicole's TBR cart video. Lovely. I need to catch up on some of the booktuber videos. I'm so behind. Yeah. Agreed. I feel like I had a time when reading Haunting Adeline because it was one of the first dark romance books I read. So I was scared. My reactions were making me feral. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but it's just when you discover something new and it's kind of addictive and then you're just oh, this is making me feel a different way than I've ever felt before. So it's exciting. So I really loved Haunting Adeline for that. But Hunting Adeline, the plot and everything was really good. I just didn't like the ending and things that happened in the end. It was a bit scared. Hello to Lexi. Really enjoying it. Highly recommend the immersive read. I feel like the immersive read is the way to go with that. Went into the book blind, and I think that's why I'm enjoying it so much because there are mixed reviews. Yeah, I feel like the mixed reviews definitely come from people that the book just isn't for. There are people out there that do really love that type of book. But yeah, me, I read it for a video because it was recommended, but not I don't know, not personally recommended, really. I don't know. It just wasn't, it's not my type of book. So that was where I kind of lacked with it, but I could see how a lot of other people would enjoy it. So yeah, which is fair, which happens with a lot of books as well. But yes. All right, we're going to go into another sprint. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this. If it's 2:15, I think we'll do an hour and a half. And then they'll give us 20 minutes or so to end off. I feel like these sprints always go so quickly because I'm used to doing like 8-hour sprints. But yeah, 4 hours is like nothing compared to it. And I know that obviously they're 48 hours, so I could keep going with everyone else, but it's obviously 11 p.m. for me. But yeah, it seems so quick. And when you're with friends and stuff, it is so quick. So it's nice. It's nice change up. But anyway, let's go into our last sprint, I guess. I guess I'll put that up there. And we'll see you guys soon. Happy reading. Hello. So sorry, I'm a bit late coming back. How did everyone go during the sprints? How did we go? I didn't read anything again. We finished Happy Gilmore and I went to bed. So I'm going to be going off to bed after this. I'm so tired. I actually don't feel very well all of a sudden, which sucks. So hopefully I feel better for tomorrow. But yeah, didn't really do anything, but I'm hoping I can finish Retribution tomorrow night, and then I'll be all good for starting another book. I'm not sure what I'm going to read next, actually. That's something I haven't really thought about because I have so many options. So many. It's so hard to pick your next read sometimes. But yeah, I have one arc that I need to get to called Man-Eater, which sounds really, really good. So I might pick that up, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Hello. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a lovely day as well. What are you eating? Excuse me. Thought she was eating something. What's that? Beef. Hello, Chris. Have a good rest of your sleep. Finished Demon Slayer. Nice. Made it to 28% in my audiobook. Lovely. Volume 2 comes in 3 weeks. Amazing. We finished it just in time to have like a little break, read something in between, and then yeah, you get to have volume 2. How good's that? Got to 20% in Babel. It's good so far, but Dark Academia is still fairly new to me. Yeah, it's hard to get used to. It is like a lot, and I feel like there's very distinct features, and that's something I don't really like about it. I feel like it always follows the exact same formula, so they're not really different to each other, to me anyway. Hello, Christina. Happy birthday, everyone. Give Christina your best wishes. I hope you're having a lovely start to your birthday, and I hope it only continues to get better. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in here. What are you doing, baby? She's eating leaves. It's actually a romance, thank God. Thank God. Couldn't do it if it was a horror. But I'll read you the synopsis if I have it here. So it's Man-Eater by Morgan Elizabeth. Bams. What you do? Scared me. The cover is amazing. You probably can't see that, but it's really cool. I mean, it has like kind of horror elements, I guess. But it says the Mavens are on the job to solve the mystery of who is sabotaging a luxury resort. Josie, nicknamed the Man-Eater, is using her powers of persuasion to get the intel they need. While there, Rowan, a nuisance from her past, and the VP of Operations, Vice President, for the resort, keeps getting in her way, but she's not backing down. Be it love or disaster, neither of them are ready for what's coming next. So it's a little bit of mystery romance, I guess. So that's good. Bambi! What the heck are you doing? She's actually just sitting on the ground eating leaves, trying not to fall asleep. What? Hello and yay for finishing Bella. Yeah. Thank you for the reminders. She does that often. She is there. Good morning to Jean. Happy birthday to Christina. Lovely, lovely. I didn't get it from NetGalley. I got it from Valentine PR, so I'm not sure if it is on NetGalley. Sorry. Might be on Kindle Unlimited when it comes out though. Mostly good, but woke up to a bad movie, great actors and costuming, but the timing lines, etc. hurt my brain before I was up. Fair. Well, that's no good. Hopefully it can only get better from there. So it's a good way to, feel good about it. I'm just going to open the door for the dog. I was waiting for her to decide that she didn't want to be in here anymore. Happy birthday to Christina. Ah, that's so lovely, and I so agree. Fair enough. Yeah, usually I do get my arcs from NetGalley, but this one was from Valentine PR, which I am liking. But I need to find the link. Perfect. I was just about to say I need to get the link ready for the playlist again, but there you go. There it is. Make sure you're following along so the next person just plays instead of having to go into it. Who is next? Is it Margaret? Am I thinking correctly there? And also, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to everyone down below. They've all done an amazing job. Or is it Nell? It's Nell. Or are we going Jess? It might be Nell, actually. Jess might be after me, after Nell, according to the thing anyway. It's so windy tonight. Okay, so Nell's next. Awesome. So yeah, make sure you're all getting ready for that. That's going to be fun with Nell. Thank you for linking it, Christina. You're always amazing, so on top of it, even on your birthday. You're doing the hard work here. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed now. I really don't feel good. I think I ate too much. I think that's what my feeling is. So fair. I didn't even have a coffee today, actually. I noticed. That's why I was so tired and I had a nap. But yeah, just so tired without coffee, especially when I've been having 3 a day recently. It's hard to go from that to nothing. Thank you. I'm sure I will. I think my tummy is just not settling. I know. I had nothing. I went to bed really, really late, but woke up reasonably early this morning. And then, yeah, I didn't have really a time to have one. Like, we were out, and then when we come back, I had a nap for like 5 hours. So that's the reason. So the time I was awake was just at Owen's soccer, and I was pretty much just playing with the dog the whole time, because she finds it really hard to sit still. Even after running around for like 2 hours straight, she would not just like lay down on the grass with me and just chill. So yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I only made it so far as well. I could not do actual like brain power without it. Like that would be hard. She sure is. She was really cute today. We're working on our recall a lot. And she's getting a lot better because the problem with letting her off the lead, I just like freak out. And if anything else exciting is going on anywhere, like it doesn't matter if it's like a meter away or a kilometer, she will be there in 1 second. And birds are a thing where she really likes to herd them up. So yeah, that it's really hard when one just comes in and then they're quite fast and she's very fast, so she'll just go for it. So I do have trouble with her coming back to me after she spots something like a bird, or I don't know what else. There's like a few things, like other dogs, I still can't get her back. Yeah, other dogs and like, I don't know, anything loud. But she's been pretty good. So she was pretty good today because there wasn't much else going on except for the soccer. But I was worried she was going to run onto the field mid-game and steal their soccer ball. But she didn't. So it's all good. It's all good. She was very well behaved in that retrospect anyway. But yeah, yeah, not much else is going on here. I have work tomorrow from 8 to 5:30. So I'm like dreading that. Not really dreading it. I just, you know, those Sunday scaries where you feel like you don't really want to do that. It's scary times. Yes, just the high energy levels and so smart that they know what they want and they'll go get it. So fine. I understand. All right. Well, see now starting in 2 minutes. Very, very exciting. Make sure I have my alarms on because I'm going to go straight to bed. So much going on. Oh yeah, those Aussie wiggles are so funny. I love them. It's such a vibe. Yeah, the most exciting times. Tomorrow's the 28th. How is that possible? Today's the 28th, technically. Wow. See, I have a weird schedule this week actually. But it's all right. It's not too bad. All right. Anyways, I'm going to head off now. Thank you guys for being here. We had a lovely few hours of sprint. It was so nice to catch up with a lot of you. So nice to talk to Neva as well. And yeah, I'm going to be going off to bed and hopefully I feel better because this is not a nice feeling in my stomach. I'm really just need some water, need to chill, and I should be good. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, you will be, if you're on the playlist, you will now be transported directly to Nell. And I hope you have the best time. And yeah, the best rest of 48-hour sprints. Such a big congrats to Neva for making it to 1K. So amazing. She deserves it so much. And if you're not already, make sure you are going to subscribe to everyone down below because there are some amazing creators there and they're all so lovely. So yeah, definitely recommend it. Anyway, goodbye everyone.